we are here. Push the dragon into position. We are here early. We are gonna play the final bit. We're gonna be playing Trespasser today. And if I get done, I might stream something else. Let's see. There's a good amount, and I want to finish it all in one day, so we're starting early. Could have started even earlier, but you know. Wanted to make sure people have an opportunity to wake all the way up. All right, we're all set. Let's get started. All right, my Inky is ready. We got our inventory in order. I can make another superb cleansing room if I wanted to.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
I thought I had 6 Revenant Hearts. I guess I don't. Can't make another one. Make another one of these. Oops. I wasn't trying to, but whatever. Demons are a problem. There always are. I can make a master dragon room. Too bad I can't make a superb one. Why not? Wyvern poison glands. Don't really need that anymore, but I got one of each now.
Where's my other hand? Right there.
They so wrong for this. If they would have just gave me a couple more, I could have made this. It would have been the highest level ice staff. Oh, that's electricity in the ice. It's the highest level electrical staff. I probably can replace every staff I have, but I won't. Mm. I wonder if it changes based on what level you make the stuff. Some ranch vein. So I can get my regen potions. Oops, wrong place.
Your worship.
Not enough time passed. Okay, well, we're going here. Yo, Kasumi. Hello, hello. Appreciate you stopping here. Hopefully you're doing well. Had to start early. Myself a cookie here.
I have quite an extensive library on the history of forbidden magic. It's back there, somewhere. I think. I haven't been able to turn my head to look for 2 centuries.
Okay. No? Oh, here we go. Hey, this is mine. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you're doing something for your birthday. Hopefully something fun. Going out? Excellent.
Where's my back scratcher?
Wonderful to hear. I'm trying to plan a trip for my birthday. Take a lot longer than I thought it would. Earnest appraisal. No materials to buy here. Can't get up there to those books, can I? Nope. Nothing there anyway.
I hear the Red Templars are trying to find this place. Not if I can help it! They just break everything.
I don't know. Can we try the dwarves? Hopefully I can find some rash vein, and then we can start Trespasser. Because I don't have any rash vein left. 0. I should collect them more. Should have planted more throughout the game. Sometimes I forget. Okay. I left these undone, I think. Done. Most are repeatable. Bright and dark. Inquisition scouts supporting Legion of the Dead forces at the ruins of Hidbran Taig report no contact with or sightings of Shaper Volta. However, a strange cry recently emanated from the Titan caverns, loud enough to be heard at the mining lifts campsite above. The cry's source remains unclear, but the voice was described as not belonging to either beast or darkspawn. Shaper Volta may be attempting to re-establish contact with their people and may require assistance. And there's no time for this one. No matter who does it. A search of the Titan caverns all the way to the Shaper Volta's last known location turned up nothing but a few groups of Sharbatal were quickly dispatched. Volta seems to have disappeared deeper inside the Titan, but she was not the only one who has vanished. The grave site of Lieutenant Wren was recently disturbed, and his remains are missing. It is not known who took his body or why. There have been no more cries from the Titan caverns. Inquisition scouts reported one final discovery. The tunnel to the wellspring no longer exists. Attempts to delve into the blank rock face results only in broken tools and little trace of the stone itself. Somewhat nervously, but empathically, the engineers recommended leaving it be. So, it's the last you see of um, Ship Revolta, and Lieutenant Rand's body was missing as well. Let's see if we can find some Razrain in here. I think they sell the same stuff as the Emporium. Ah, darn it. Someplace has it. Crestwood. Oh, I thought that was the keep. Here, Bronich. If that's how you say it. Okay, here we go.
Well, another time.
Darn it. Get him on the elf route, but man, somebody sells Razrain. I probably can get through Trespasser without it though, but where else has the store? Hinterland. Valrayo. I don't think they sell it, but one landmark in here. Not that I care, to be honest. I'm missing one landmark in all of these places. I doubt this place has it, but we'll look.
We all did. I suppose
It's good to have.
Darn it.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Oh, we can finish this while we're here. I got the plant that I need for it. Okay.
I've put out the call to the farmers. I appreciate you driving those wolves away.
My pleasure to do it. That's the best way to get up there. Let me get my fade step back. I don't want to use the In the Descent DLC because there was a lot of pitfalls. Can I get up there this way? Yeah, I think so. Nice. Here we go. Okay. That's it. Supposed to get something, but maybe we did it way too late. Oh, Red Templars. I got the right staff for this. Oh. They're pretty low level. More of them. Got pretty strong since the last time we was here. Darn it, darn it, darn it. No place to get rat rain. You could try Val Royale. No, not that. Try Val Royale. That's the last place I checked.
Friend gave up the location of the Elder Lord's fete.
I heard. The state of the place after Red Jenny was through embarrassed a lot of them.
She's everywhere. How does she find the time?
A very good question.
Hmm. This man sells random loot, common at best.
Monsieur?
What do you think of the Inquisition now? Their fortunes have certainly changed.
It's still very dangerous to send wagons all the way to Skyhold.
Celine has offered incentives for any merchant willing to make the trip.
Really? I never heard that.
Please calm yourself. You'll cause yourself harm.
Celine lives. That is something at least. She understands. But such scandal. Some are my associates.
Your standing will recover. You are broadly invested.
My world is at risk, my friend.
Welcome then. You'll finally join the rest of us.
Oh, yes.
Hmm.
The world reels in wonder at your achievements. I hope there is something I can provide you.
Good day to you.
I don't know.
I think that's all the stores. Well, there's these other stores, but I know they don't sell.
There
Don't
was no
sell,
word for heaven
materials.
or for earth, for sea or sky.
Guess you can look. Nope.
The Inquisitor triumphant. Spend like a winner.
I am humbled, Inquisitor, and remain open because of your efforts.
Hey, bombs. The internet cable isn't on the ground anymore. Oh, thank goodness. Did somebody fix it, I'm assuming? Hopefully. Oh. Yeah, let me give you a shout out. I was looking for Rash Vein, but nobody seems to have it. Oh, excellent. Somebody came to get it, took care of it. ISP Tech? Nice. Finally. You always take forever to get a person out. Alright, I'm gonna check the Inquisition stores. Well, matter of fact, why am I doing all this? I know there's a store at the Winter Palace that has what I need. So I'm wasting time. So let's just start Trespasser.
worship.
Let's get it started. It's been on the ground since Thursday. Jeez. That's irritating. Well,
You're doing it again.
Oh, I do apologize.
Now that's going to be in my head all day.
now this one right here, Anderson Kirkwall. This is Sebastian. This is Sebastian trying to annex Kirkwall. He's trying to take over Kirkwall because of what Anders did. Anders not even a native resident of Kirkwall. He's not even in Kirkwall anymore. It doesn't make sense. So we got Liliana, who actually wants to support Sebastian. We got Cullen, who's against him. He wants us to support Aveline in the resistance. Now, Josephine, I fear the diplomatic ramifications of having our soldiers seen as part of conquering army. Let's tell the prince that the Inquisition, she wants to stay out of it. I did it now. My canon playthrough is originally I didn't kill Anders, but every other playthrough after I did kill him. So in this, my canon Hawk was a female mage and kept Anders alive and incited with the mages. That's my canon storyline. Oh, hey Blue, thank you for stopping in for the lurk. Appreciate the support. Currently at work. Thank you for giving her a shout out. Yeah, sorry, Blue, currently at work. I had to start early today if I was gonna get through Trespasser, so we're gonna go with Cullen here. I'm supporting Aveline Resistance. I don't hate Sebastian, but he cannot
All right.
be attacking Kirkwall. We need to stay in Starkhaven and take care of Starkhaven. I'm not really gonna come back to any of these anyway.
Inquisitor.
Because I'm about to start Trespasser, and there's gonna be no need. All right, let's start. Warning: beginning the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas and plots, and jump to 944 Dragon 2 years after the death of Cryptius. There is no going back from this point, which I've done on the DLCs and everything, and I'm ready to finish it up. I'm stabbing Anders. I understand. I completely understand. Like this is the so my world state is the I've been meaning to change it, but I just never have. My world state is the same one I've had since Dragon Age came out. No, not since Dragon Age came out, because I think I started Dragon Age later than most people. But since I first played, it's my very first playthrough of Dragon Age Origins is what I'm still Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2. My very first playthrough of the Dragon Age games is what I'm going by. Like it got saved and I never changed it. I've been meaning to change my Canon Warden to the Mage Circle origin, but I never did. And I've been meaning to have my Canon Dragon Age be changed, I think, to my Warrior or my Mage. I don't know. I can't remember. But Anders would have been deceased, of course, but I just never did. So whenever I load my world state, it's the same. I know Anders not the best for what he did. It's horrible. I don't know why I kept him alive, to be honest, originally. Now that I think about it, I don't think my first one was a female mage. I think it was a warrior first, because I played a warrior the first time in Dragon Age Origins, but I can't remember how Anders being alive became the canon. I think I just didn't kill him. Had to have changed something. Now that I think about it, so okay. Let's just focus on this. I'm getting if I can get through this in a decent amount of time, I might just go ahead and start Veilguard today.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
I hate the way they changed Tegan. His face don't look the same. They should have made sure Tegan had him. In Dragon Age 2, he still looks similar to Dragon Age Origins, and I think they should have kept that. Is my other new man in this? Your other new man? Yeah, that was supposed to be Tegan. I played this many a times, and I was like, that can't be. Is that really Tegan? Is that why they got him looking like that? It don't make sense. It is not this. It's not what he's wearing. It's his face. It's not the same. It irritates me. That and he's like a redhead. And I remember Tegan being a redhead.
It has been too long. I hope the years have
Iron
been
Bull.
kind to
Yes.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise du Lion, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You can probably just call her Liliana in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria is proving to be a woman that few dare to disagree with. She has already won concessions for the Inquisition. You are fortunate to have her support.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, your worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Orlais. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
As much as I love this DLC, I hate the fact that the Exalted Council is a thing, and the fact that the Inquisition recognized it at all. Or even the fact that Liliana would consider it necessary. But whatever.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, your worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us, and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Who is returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
You once told me about the first Inquisition that took place 800 years ago. You said that when their battle was over, that Inquisition's soldiers sheathed their swords and went home. If our battle is truly over, perhaps it's time for us to do the same.
Thank you. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
I wonder why the Inquisitor always looked back like that. I most likely will disband the Inquisition this time. I don't see any reason to keep it going unless they wanted to do something bigger that was most likely cause a war in all of Thedas. So I still think that the idea of disbanding, I think the Inquisition, of course, now shouldn't have been disbanded fully, but after what happens in this DLC, it's kind of like hard not to. But we're gonna get to it. Look around a bit first. Dog treat. So, this is if you romance Cullen in this storyline, this is a good time to talk to him about some things.
It's true.
Don't want to spoil it for anybody who haven't seen my who haven't played or who haven't seen my Dragon Age video. My human mage to romance Cullen.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence, but the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock. Idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
I remember romancing Josephine with my rogue Inquisitor. That was pretty nice. I like that.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Thank you for thinking of me. I'd be delighted to attend.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Gotta be the opera, right? Maybe a really obscure opera?
I've been in battles that were quieter than this.
Oh, yes. What a stupendous voice Lady Brask has. Her D-sharp once shattered an entire conservatory. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
You bring an elf with the ears that she has to this? Let's say something different here. Let's use this option.
What I really enjoyed was seeing you put your duties aside for a change.
I truly did. Thank you for coming. It's been too long since I just spent an evening doing... nothing.
Here's to nothing. May it happen to us more often in the future.
Oh, look! The encore signal! I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any ear-ringing should go away in a day or two.
Ear-ringing. Those stories for each person, what they've been doing in the past years, is something you're gonna read, figure out what they've been up to. One thing I remember is Liliana got a pet nug from the warden. I know I always give her one, and that nug had babies, and she of course did not save one for the Inquisitor. That always irritates me just a little bit. Like regardless how many people you know, you should have been like, you know what, let's put this aside for the Inquisitor. I thought the warden has time for a baby nug, but I'm pretty sure the Inquisitor does. This would be the perfect time to give the Inquisitor one because, you know, the possibility of the Inquisition disbanding. It's like, you know what, you need something. You need something to comfort you in this hard time. How about you have a little baby nug? Just saying. Alright. Here's Barrick. Oh, let me just jump down.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you.
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out, you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
That's the same Seneschal brand from Dragon Age 2? It sounds like the same voice actor. And then model doesn't look that much different, similar to who he was before. They should have. I think his hair was lighter. Maybe it's a different guy. I don't know.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed.
Also has red hair.
I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway.
Might be, but he also looks different. He also has red hair.
Present.
Right.
It's official
Got something
recognition
against
of
red
your
hair.
title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a countess now.
You can't actually
awesome.
do that without...
Too late. Already did it. I also drafted an alliance with the new elf-led city council of Wycombe, so Clan Llewellyn has some political muscle to flex now.
That needs to be reviewed
They
by...
mentioned something I did on the war table.
Remember?
I like that. Getting the elves installed as the city council of Wycombe, the Kirkwall city of Wycombe, was something I did for my Inquisitor Llewellyn's clan. It's like a series of war table events that you can influence with the help of the Inquisition. You can not only save your clan's life, you can save the city elves of that city, the commoners, and some merchants, and help them install them, like save the city and then help them install themselves as a council, because the Viscount of Wycombe was corrupt, and he was working with Venatori and Red Templars, poisoning people with red lyrium. And you can save them all and then have them start a council instead of dealing with a Viscount, and you can get your keeper installed on the council along with some city elves to help govern that place. And he actually, if you do that, he actually mentions it just like he did just now, which is nice.
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
He's very generous.
Thank you. I'm touched. A little bit horrified by this key now, but still touched.
Please don't give anything else away.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
It's Varric, my favorite dwarf right there. So if I retired, I can go to Kirkwall and be what's unheard of, a noble elf. Thanks to Varric. That's pretty nice. Friendship with him pays off.
Why not?
More dog treats. Let's go this way. This is where the stores are, and among other things. Oh.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
I appreciate the help getting him elsewhere.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
So, if you keep Cole and make him more human, he gets in a relationship with her. If you make Cole a spirit, she gets in a relationship with Krim. That's how that works.
Here's you, and everyone. Glad to be back, all stuffed together. With the pressure full on. Again. Don't worry, Herald of Everywhere. I came prepared. I know what everyone needs. Just like best times.
I expected a roof.
It's early. Anyway, that was a good run. It's all been a good run. I needed that. And I need... You know it's ending, right? We can say it won't, but knobs in places like this, all they do is end things. They'll try a leash. Or worse. But maybe you aren't ready to quit just because some Lord Piddlebits is scared of us.
Do I seem like I'm ready to retire?
I'm tired. I've never done anything for years. Point is, sooner, all this changes. And you've helped me understand. Too much. So it's my turn to help you. See, I have these friends, and all of them were the wrong sort of whatever. Their place changed, or it never was. So together, we made an us. Everyone needs an us. And when the world is done saying no and calls you the wrong sort of whatever, maybe we can be that us for you. What do you think, Inquisitor? Want to run some rooftops as a Jenny?
You want the Inquisitor? Don't I have a few more titles than your usual Jenny? No offense.
Some taken. Pfft, words. Look, we don't want you. We want to be there for you. If you want to keep doing, it won't be nobles who help. It'll be friends.
Well, all I have to say is, call me Red Friggin' Jenny.
Way too confusing. You'll get a city. One that rhymes with arse.
Oh! I should have said we needed a we instead of an us, because... Wait! Anus! So stupid.
To all my friends.
Always and ever, Inquisitor. Always and ever.
Sarah was never in the grave.
Creepy song is creepy. Ugh.
I agree. The song is kind of weird.
Go figure out what end this bunch want, and then we can get to fun with friends and friends.
Your Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the Chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves
Yeah,
talking.
you're about to distract Bull.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
What do we say first?
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade. It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafarath's son, Isarath.
Uh-huh.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings, ruled by Arls. And then there's the Benorn. It's a large area of countryside, ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
That would have been good to be explained in Origins. Okay, that's it.
I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right? Ben Hassrath, remember?
Surprise!
Yeah, it was confusing
Happy
originally.
birthday, Chief.
I know now, but
Oh,
they should have did it
you
years ago.
guys. You got me.
Yeah, he knew the whole time. All right. Oh boy.
Hey, boss.
All right, let me move this picture. Strength +2. Don't really need that for a mage, but okay. All right. Let us find that store. Is it over here? It's over here somewhere. Here it is.
Hello.
I should stop when I talk to Cole. Here we go. This store is full of materials. I completely forgot about it. Like, it has everything, every material you want in the game. So if you got something you want to make, it's here. I need... It's not this one. I need Rash Vein. This is cloth. So this is, what is this, leather? Yeah, leathers, cloth. I think this is metals. Yeah, metals. They got everything except for veil quartz. Ingredients. Here we go. I need Rash Vein. In a bunch. It's the first time I played through. I got all my Rash Vein down to 0. How much did I get? Where is it? Here, no, right here. 85 is good. All right. What else do we got? Got rare metals. We got this, which I don't have enough for. The clasping maw. The iron bull. It's like a jawbone of some monster. It's gross looking. Apparently it's still alive. Whatever warrior made this weapon, its flesh appears to be alive. It could be an abomination, blood magic, a spirit twisted into physical form, or some other affront to the maker. It unleashes, I don't know what to call it, an energy that tingles foes together. I don't know if I'm reading that wrong or whatever, but the power thrills right up your arm. I cast it back into that cave I found it in, if the thing weren't so useful. So it's not better than what he got now, but it does have the potential. It doesn't have the potential because it doesn't have a rune slot. But I think I bought it one time for one of my warriors. But you can buy every material here. Metal, leather, cloth. Ingredients for potions and stuff. And then that creepy looking sword. Oh, this is something too here. The table has unique registration. Some unique items, I guess. Like you have some people, I guess, that don't have all the unique items. Good, we're good. Alright. Let's talk to Tom Rainier or Blackwall.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
I'm late, and you decide to make the Winter Palace rubble?
Eh? Never liked it anyway. Too fancy. So tell me everything that happened while I was away. And Geralf strolls up, hands filled with ripe squashes, and says, "Sir, I must report that it was an utter boondoggle." Maybe you had to be there.
Well, it's nice that he's enjoying himself with the Wardens, at least.
It's good to see you fitting in.
It has its warts, that's for sure. But this life feels right. Like it's where I'm supposed to be. Anyway, it's nice to be back. Though I'm not sure what to think of this council. The Wardens will be missing me, but they aren't going to keep me away from a friend who might need my sword arm.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better?
He says that no matter what I say. They should have let me try, though. Probably could have did better. Alright, let's go ahead. Now that I got Rash Vein, I'll get some more regeneration potions for my people. Alright, we're good. Can't believe I forgot about that. A lot of copies of Hard and Hightown around here. This becomes a new base of operations for Trespasser, so you can make weapons and modify them here. And hand in research. Armor tint as well. And the golden nug, just in case you find schematics. I pretty much got all of the ones from Trespasser, I believe. Could be wrong. Never get that. Whatever the heck it is. Sandra, Cullen, Vivian, and Derek. Oh, this one. More strength. Imagine seeing a mage throw down the staff and just start punching people.
Oh.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
Okay.
Should I leave and come back later so you can try again?
Always with clever suggestions. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit. Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend. No matter what anyone might tell you.
Okay.
That's a lovely sentiment, Cassandra.
Marriage is much more than a lovely sentiment, Inquisitor.
Marriage?
I can't imagine who it is. Macon knows you've kept it secret, but if marriage is... You're not proposing to anyone. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
It's a good question.
He said I was going to propose?
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
I might get married. I've thought about it.
I suspected as much.
Did you know?
Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
Good look out there. All I really see is that windmill. Oh, there's a town there. There's some farmland. Another dog tree. Okay. Oop. Often wonder why they leave this random stuff around that you can pick up.
Well met, your worship.
Alright, I could change my wardrobe back to what I like.
Charming and suave and just slightly suspect. These are the early days we defend. And then the later ones came to the fade, like Sarah who stayed to tempt their fate. But we all know she was but a road.
Hey, Rickety Bridge with the rating. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Appreciate everybody who came in. I'm James the King. I play RPG games. Right now we're playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Last DLC actually is Trespasser, so we're wrapping up Dragon Age Inquisition. Let me give a shout out to the Rickety Bridge. I don't know if Mom's still there, if we can give her a shout out real quick. If not, I can do that in a couple minutes. But please follow and if you want, check out my YouTube videos as well, which is pretty much my streaming videos here that from the past. I make a playlist for some of the games, including Dragon Age Inquisition here. More than one playthrough. Here's Cullen.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
Thank you, Moms, for giving her a shout out.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
I never expected you to make friends at a political council. How times have changed.
So they have. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I'm honored, and likewise, Inquisitor. You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
I found some already. Alright, that's the dog treats are that I've been finding. Plus 1 constitution, so you get like upgrades and stuff. Constitution. All constitution, I'm assuming. Only got 3. All right.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality. Appointment? With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
My relationship with Vivian, with this particular character, was rocky at Haven. It was like not the best because I was not going along with her circles and Templars supporting BS. And then I sided with the mages. She hated my guts for a good amount of time in this game, but I think I've managed to, with a number of things, I managed to recover our friendship because, like, if your friendship with the character is too low, you won't even be able to have conversations like this. So I got her higher enough that her approval rating is high enough that we're considered friends. So that's why we get to still have this. I'm gonna ask this from here because I'm a Dalish elf, so I only get an opportunity to say it while I'm a Dalish elf.
I've never heard of a fancy spa serving elves. You are the Inquisitor, darling. Savior of the Empire. They won't turn you away. What are the cheese wheels for? It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions. Did you hear something? Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. I know you were cruelly disappointed when Solus left.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still not over what happened. We shouldn't dwell on terrible mistakes, should we? It's spa day. You must be keeping very busy. Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thaddeus's institutions of magic from flying apart.
Yes, it's cheese, and yes, I did
Don't you feel
Solus in this
better, my
playthrough.
dear? This place really does work miracles. What happened? Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
I think there's only 2 people in this game that I haven't romanced yet. We'll have to do on future playthroughs. One is Blackwall, and the other one is Sarah. So I'll probably do Sarah next because I want to play a rogue with daggers. I want to play a Canary. Most likely, if I make her female, that's what Sarah is completely into, Canary females. So that's probably what I go with. It's up in the air. I don't know if I should go with Blackwall or her next, but I'm kind of leaning towards Sarah. But it might be a while because I need to replace this game with something else. I've been playing a lot of Dragon Age and Mass Effect. Once I finish Mass Effect, I started with something new. I think I'll try to do Baldur's Gate 3 when I'm done with this. Or something else. I don't know yet. I know that new Star Wars game that's coming out this month. Darn it, what was it called again? Zero Company. It's kind of like a RPG strategy game similar to Midnight Suns. I'm gonna be playing that whenever it comes out. I gotta look and see. It comes out sometime this month. So I kind of want to make time to play that. Hopefully I like it. Silver ring. Why do I keep finding these random things? It's another dog treat.
I'm parched. Where is that servant?
Here's another one.
There must be something here.
Heard the sound of that vanishing Harley Quinn, I think.
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
Okay, I can't affect this basket. I found some more treats. No. I heard it again. I'm not gonna chase after that thing. I don't think I ever finished that. I don't know what you're supposed to do, really.
Always afraid to mingle.
And what did they need?
All's well, it seems.
Such changeable weather this season.
Why is this scope here? I can literally run around and see all of that stuff. All right, let's proceed.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
When world powers want to discuss plans for the future, I get nervous.
Good. Someone should keep you on your toes. We don't want you to get bored, Inquisitor. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais? Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
So technically, he wasn't calling for the Inquisition to be disbanded. He just wanted the Inquisition to reduce their military forces. Which is understandable if you don't have a country, and then like you're just like got a large army. Kind of crazy. What the heck is this?
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar?
Hey.
But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the
Lord
rest
of
of the
Chateau
court?
Haine, huh?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
I guess since you killed the Duke in Dragon Age 2, somebody had to take over.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Wonder why you never hear Talus again. Well, they made this fountain in commemoration to Inquisitor Llewellyn ending the Civil War. Been nice if they would have put like a statue of a elf on it or something. That would have been nice. It looks like another Elysian statue. I mean, fountain. Lions and stuff like that.
It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
Such change upon weather this season.
I suppose.
Will you walk with me? The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
And that makes you sad?
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
Have we not made enough allies?
If friends were easily made and kept, we wouldn't need diplomacy. Our allies can be cordial to our faces and still dread the future. They're afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
Especially a powerful non-human Inquisitor. Definitely makes them uncomfortable.
The Inquisition has done enough. More than enough. Maybe it's time for us to lay down our swords and go home.
We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. Some things can only be accomplished in shadow, without the trappings of power and the attention they bring. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
It's always sad to end the Inquisition, you know? Regardless of how you do it. Like, even if you say, oh, we're going to keep the Inquisition, they're going to work for Divine Victoria. That's not the same as what the Inquisition was supposed to represent. And it never feels good, you know?
I'll be right here if you need anything.
You know, it has to, but it doesn't feel good. I hate that some armors you can't get in this game. At least I haven't gotten. Like this guy's armor here with the... I like that. And then the armor over here that her guards have. I like the design.
Thanks.
I can't put any more of those dog treats in there. Maybe my constitution is too high. It's only 26. I can't put these on, I don't think. Yes, I can.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Tama never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
It's true. When the Exalted Council is ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
You know I'll miss you.
Naturally. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
So you'll truly be a Magister.
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other Magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
I wish you safe travels, and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Yeah, Dorian. He's such an excellent character. Gotta make a step to say for this. I really like Dorian. Have you played Velgard? I'm assuming you did. Because he does appear, and I was pretty happy about that. Alright. Time to start the Exalted Council. Let's get this DLC rolling. Oh, sorry. I won't say anything else. I'm sorry. Figure you saw my playthrough, but maybe not.
Thank
My
you, Your
beige
Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns.
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Caer Bronach in Crestwood. Now, I can see what he means by that. We did save the place from bandits, but we could have had all the villagers come and stay in Caer Bronach after we liberated it until we got rid of the undead that was attacking their village, but we didn't. That annoys me a little bit that we didn't do that. He was watching for sure. Okay, well it doesn't. He has the same voice actor. It doesn't look like Tegan at all. I know. Yeah, I think they could have kept the face model as closely as they can at least. That irritates me a little bit, but you know, maybe they think people wouldn't notice. I noticed. I mean, he has a similar face in Dragon Age 2. I don't see why they couldn't. And Alistair doesn't look that much different when he appears in my game. Now Allura, doesn't look that different, but I don't really care. Allura, she's a blonde-haired lady. But Alistair, I can at least, he still looks similar, somewhat similar to what he does in Origins and Dragon Age 2. But Tegan, they decided, oh, let's just make a completely different face. Nobody will know.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Celine still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
The Divine Victoria? Who is sitting just up there?
Yes, and who was once your spy master. It's a pressing matter, your worship.
I wonder why. She's the divine. You can just say, let's take a recess. And then just talk to us then, but whatever.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montilier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
Why couldn't she say that before the Inquisitor said something? I don't like putting things on Josephine either. It's kind of unfair.
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since
Tal
becoming
Vashoth.
Tal Vashoth, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Why is he wearing armor that looks like a wicker basket?
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
How scandalous.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
I want to get whatever that is over there. I never make it. My jumps don't go right. I won't make too many attempts. I'm gonna try one more time though. Crap. Whatever. Let's just keep going. I remember climbing up somebody's house that had one of those before, and I remember it breaking a little bit. That was decades ago when I was like a teenager, I think. I don't know why I remembered that just now. Of course, I was doing something I wasn't supposed to do, but you know.
An active
Teenagers
illusion?
for you.
If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
All right. Who should we take? Two warriors. Nah. I want to take them.
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the Illuvians. I'd forgotten all the colors.
What are you talking about? Everything's all gray.
I wonder if it somehow looks different to elves.
It does. There's a lot more pink on those trees. I gotta get some snapshots of my other characters to show the difference. I don't think I ever came here as a dwarf, now that I think about it. Gotta do that. Just a little bit more color. Noticeable to me, at least.
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
What's wrong? That one doesn't like you?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Do this first. You gotta fight some demons.
We wanted to go, but still, not bad.
All right, here we go.
These will put up a fight!
Uh-oh. Some Revenant Hearts.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Right. Let's see where this guy came from.
Any day now.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore. Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's Karashok, a foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad. Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
Right behind you, Tiny. Try not to completely obscure the battlefield.
That's what I was trying to do. That's it. Here. Where is this place anyway? You know?
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here, and who did this to them.
No indicator where these elven ruins are in the world, you know?
Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Here we go.
Atishal Valen, Fenharel Alavadra.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want?
Novenas Menahelamin, Dieth Belasama.
I drink from the Well of Sorrows, so
I think I know what to say. Armelana de Thavrin. Ravas Virinaris.
Ame Lathalas.
Seemed to work. What did you say?
It was part of a ritual, a secret greeting from those Van Harel trusted. If Mythal's Well of Sorrows knew this, were they close? Friends, or... I'm not sure.
and then that is the difference between an Inquisitor that took the Well of Sorrows and the one that didn't. If you did, you can speak to them and give their passphrase, and then all the spirits are going to be on your side. Instead, you have to fight them and the Canary. Which is not too difficult, but like if you play on a harder difficulty, it might make things a bit more difficult. I'm just playing on normal, so still would be kind of difficult, but not unmanageable. Here we go. Wolf's Welcome. A wash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Images flash by elven slaves fleeing to this place in ancient times, greeted by others who then tend their wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fenharel bids you welcome. Rest knowing the Dread Wolf guards you, and his people guard this valley. In this place, you are free, and trusting us, you will never be bound again.
That was like Balefire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the dread wolf, Fenharel. This doesn't make sense. In Dalish legends, Fenharel is our god of misfortune.
Them stories ain't 100% true. We all should know that about history. People try to cover it up, try to change it for various reasons. Shouldn't have any trouble in this area now because the spirits are on our side. I don't think there's no Canary on this one. I don't platform. I don't think. I would love to know where these ruins are in the world.
Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Stripweed?
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Menrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
People say that about some flowers too.
So, we're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
Don't tell me the Viscount of Kirkwall misses skulking around and shooting people.
You've never been to the Viscount's Keep, have you, Sparkler? Spend 2 hours there and you'll be glad to be shot at.
Alright, the promise of Fenharel. A wash of powerful magic carries a ping of hope. Images flash by a man in wolfskin standing with a group of freed slaves, clasping one's arm in friendship. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fenharel has been falsely named a god, but is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden by choice, but by choice. My bad.
This is Van Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
Kinda curious that this guy had to specify he wasn't a god.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
Van Harel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
The Lies of Evaneris. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. Images flash by, elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclaims of godhood. Words are not so much heard as felt. The gods are Evaneris, claim divinity, yet they are not but mortals powerful in magic who can die as you can. In this place, we teach those who join us to unravel their lives.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris, powerful but completely mortal mages.
Whoever ran this place was trying to rebuild the slaves' confidence. Get rid of old propaganda.
If that's true, Van Harel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Okay, I got the anchor. Trigger.
Ah!
You alright, boss?
Felt like the anchor stung me. This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
This place is creepy.
Alright. We're out now. Crap. Hate when that happens. I'm trying to get that. Get down there. Whoops. Almost fell off the building. We were supposed to check you2, right? Where's that? If I'm in the right spot, I don't think I am. Gotta go back to the other place. go. Protects me from that weird purple spirit fire stuff. Underwater bridge. How did Canary get over there?
Kunari.
Fuck it on. The Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
Man, she hanging in there. Switch to my corrupting rune staff. It may not be stronger than the other one that I got, but maybe I should switch the runes around. battle's a heck of a lot easier with the spirits on my side. Getting through this a lot faster.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
No idea. They weren't Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following the Qun.
That's Fen Harel, removing Dalish Velasleen. Solus said they were used to mark slaves.
Yes, he did. That's why I had mine removed. How many was it? I don't remember how many I'm supposed to. Just that one?
What's this?
There's a hollow living out here. More than one. There's another something you're supposed to do to unlock a treasure a little deeper inside. Just give me a chance to look it up. Well, maybe I go back for it. I know it's something coming up, but I wanted to check this area out here. See if there's anything out here. It's a nice quiet area too. No idea where the heck it is though. Prophet's Laurel. Okay. Suitable here. No runes or anything. It's more of the same. Why is my weapon coming out? There's any enemies here? Is there? Golden Hollow. Those are rare. Charred note. A note torn from a larger page. The paper is charred at the edges. Struck the tower. A great sizzling bolt out of the blue sky. Afterwards, spirits emerged from a statue of a wolf as if the lightning woke them, and they appeared to be looking for someone. The only word I understand was Fenharel. They did not see me, but beware, for they attack any guards who... And that's it. Somebody told me there was something down here. I guess it was that note. Don't know if there's anything else. Who often looks down here anyway, you know? Okay, let's go back. There's nothing else here. Moving on. Alright, lifting the Villasine and wash of powerful magic creates a sensation of determination. Determination. Images flash by former slaves in ranks within Harel, armed and strong. Their skin is clear. Their face tattoos, the elven Villasine, are gone. Words are not so much heard as felt. The brand of the Evanuris can be lifted from you, that all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves. All are under our protection. All may choose to fight.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evanuris. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
You ain't wrong about that. Hey, who needs a warrior for that? I got it done with magic. That was a waste of time. Oh. Gentlemen. I was just looking around. This place right here. What is he doing over there? Get over here. All right, we good. Kunari orders. The letter is written in both Kunlat and Common Tongue. I've read your reports. Station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake. It is a short distance from its entrance to the mirror that connects to Halam Sharal. We will need the space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete. There is a map of the crossroads, and at the bottom, with an arrow from the Elven Ruins, Illuvian to the Illuvian that leads to the palace.
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the Illuvians connect to Halam Sharal.
So they're aiming for the Winter Palace.
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
This is crazy. They're acting like we're at war.
Are they?
I don't know, boss. I wish I did.
I'm glad you don't, given the circumstances. An unknown agent. 2 hours ago, an unknown intruder penetrated our defenses, masked and cloaked a mage. Used the magic to awaken spirits and turn them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew this place. Fled after spirits awoke, dozens dead. Spirits kept attacking. Engagement not wreck, and then he's dead. It's wet with
A note
blood.
about an unknown intruder coming through an Illuvian. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
2 parties then. The Kunari and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on. We have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
There's a lot of barrels here. Is it Kunari black powder bombs, or is it that poison I can't remember the name of? Regarding the Dreadwolf statue, if you wish to move the statue, like the second scorch from the left, as you face the wolf's head, use the blue-green flame in the brazier. It is magic, but it will not harm you. Remember your duty to the king. When you light the scorch box clutched in the statue's palm will open. There is an item inside. Do not touch it. It is old and elven. We will have a Cerebos examine it for magic when it comes. I guess that's the bow I found. I think that's a bow. Yeah. Arrowhead. What is this? Single incantation. If I put a rune on it, it might be better. Let's see. Enhanced basic attack. Your first attack now leaps towards your target if you are between 6 and 12 meters away. Alright, let's give him that. I'll put a rune on it later. That's the only reason this one is stronger is because there's a rune. A Master Dragon rune on it. Oh, sorry, Flipper. I didn't even see your messages. Hello. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's a raid. My apologies. I was so distracted by everything I was doing. Appreciate you all coming in. My name is James King. As you can see, thank you for coming in, Miss Q24. Who else? I appreciate you rating in. Have you followed yet? Oh yeah, I do. As you can see, I'm playing Trespasser. This is the last DLC for Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm wrapping it up. I'm gonna move on to Veilguard next. If you're not following, please follow. I also have a link up to my YouTube if you want to check that out. Appreciate the raid, Flip Stingray. I don't know what you were playing because I didn't get a chance to see, but if you let me know. I don't know if you were playing some Dragon Age. Still in the base game. Yeah, I am. I don't know how often you play Dragon Age, so hopefully you won't see too many spoilers on what I'm doing right now. Heading back to the Winter Palace. Every day except Sunday. Yeah, I usually do a scheduled stream every day except Sunday and Tuesday. But if I don't have anything to do, I'll stream those days. Trying to churn some stuff out for my YouTube page, mostly. So I have playlists on my YouTube page.
One dead Canary was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
Work tomorrow early.
This makes no sense. The Canary may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
All right. Thank you,
Yeah,
for
sure,
for stopping in.
Liliana.
Appreciate you. Thank you for the support and the raid.
I just wanted the Exalted Council to go smoothly.
We must ensure that the Canary do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Be that as it may, the Kunari must be our top priority. We can worry about the politics later.
My apologies. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
All right. I accumulated a lot of stuff, so let's see what we keep and what we don't keep.
It's true.
Oh, yes.
Everything going all right so far?
I'm surprised no one from the Council of Heralds wants your autograph.
You just missed them. Duke Cyril keeps asking me for spoilers for my next book.
I don't understand how you could just become a Viscount.
When the ruler of a Marcher state dies and there's no heir, the nobles of the city pick a new ruler. Only none of Kirkwall's nobles actually want the throne. Most of them think it's cursed, actually. They can't leave it empty, though, or some other state like Starkhaven or Ansburg will probably invade. I complained about the empty office when it interfered with my reconstruction efforts. They took that as volunteering.
Any word from Hawk?
I got a message from, well, best not to name an entire chain of smuggling syndicates in polite company. Anyway, Weishaupt is apparently the special kind of mess that only appears when Hawk shows up. I'm not entirely sure how it'll all play out, but my money's on Hawk walking away from the Warden's fortress as it explodes.
So Bran used to be Viscount, and now he just follows you around?
Provisional Viscount.
Pretty much.
With a permanent appointee, finally, in the Viscount's office, I am free to return to my post as Seneschal.
He means my true calling is arrogantly telling people they can't talk to the Viscount. He's good at it, too.
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
I like Varric as a Viscount. He probably should have stayed that. He's so involved in everything to do with Kirkwall.
Seeks the truth and finds a warring blade cut so sublime. Writer of salacious books.
I've been meaning to ask. Solus hasn't come back. Sent word? Anything?
No.
I've heard nothing. He's gone.
Ah. I'm sorry.
Hey, I get to talk about what you got going on. How about that?
You don't seem to get flowers for Josephine anymore.
You only just noticed. It's been years, and we both knew it was just a momentary infatuation. She still teases me about it. Every time I walk past, she sighs and says her desk lacks cheer.
That's sad.
What is it like being a warden now?
Things are in upheaval. There have been heated arguments about the future of the Order. I wouldn't be surprised if we tore ourselves apart.
What do you think's going to happen at the Exalted Council?
Maker, I have no idea. Politics always makes my head spin. The Inquisition shouldn't have to give in whenever some prissy noble gets their knickers wedged somewhere.
It's nice to have everyone back in the same place again.
I have to admit I missed it. What does it mean when we need a huge diplomatic talk or the world ending just to bring us together? I got the chance to have a few drinks with Sarah. Miss that girl. It's still a little awkward talking to Cassandra. But the commander appears to have forgiven me. Finally.
Until later.
Take care.
Oh, got some kind of indicator here. Oh, one of those dog treats. But can I get it? There you go.
How did Varric, of all people, become the Viscount of Kirkwall? A mystery for the ages.
I think it's a good thing he became the Viscount of Kirkwall, you know?
I hear you've been rebuilding the Seekers.
Slowly, but yes. I managed to find a few of my former comrades who'd scattered to the winds. Some of them were unsuitable, and I did not ask them to return. Others felt as I did, once they read the Lord Seeker's tome. We've since recruited a few candidates who are going through training now, with full disclosure. What comes after this, I cannot be certain. I am making it up as I go along.
I'm sure you'll be fine, Cassandra.
I need to be better than fine. I want to build something that is worthy of lasting.
So what do you think of the Chantry?
You ask me just to poke at me and see if I react, don't you?
No.
It is what it is. Most Holy's reforms are interesting, to say the least. I hope they last once Liliana is gone. Regardless of what I think, it could have been far worse. You and I both remember the dark times we faced. Sadly, others have far shorter memories.
I don't think it's a bad thing to let any race group join the Chantry, or a man or a woman to become priests, priestesses, priests to be particular, or having dwarves and elves and Qunari, former Qunari. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. If you're supposed to be a church and a divine, it's supposed to be for everyone. But you got strict restrictions on who can be in the Chantry, in the top tiers of the Chantry. Only humans and only women that can be the divine. I mean, that's probably not going to change, but the rest of it at least will. I think that's a good thing.
What do you think of the Exalted Council?
They are frightened of your power, and there is no longer a hole in the sky to remind them that it was needed.
They might be right.
Do not say that near them unless you want to give them the scent of blood. Even so, I would wait and see where this leads. Calmer heads may yet prevail.
When has that ever been the case?
I'm an optimist. Just ask Varric.
I'll see you later.
Farewell.
Well met, your worship.
We contain news of the Qunari corpse found in the West Plaza. A few servants saw the bloodstains, but we quickly spread misinformation about infighting between Orlesian nobles. So far as palace rumor is concerned, whoever was hurt or killed was a casualty of the game, not any outside player. Okay. I'm gonna change my staff here. What's this? Cook's note. Okay. Just talking about how the council was annoyed about me leaving and what they have to cook. Blah, blah, blah. Kind of want to change the room on this. There's no way for me to get another superb cleansing room. But I don't think I ever need one anymore. Wait, I do have one. Oh wait, that was just the one that was already there. So difficult to get superb cleansing rooms in this game. You can get them. I dragon slaying room. There's only like 10 dragons in the base game. And then there's an extra dragon at the end of the Jaws of Hakon DLC. There's a dragon in this that you can fight. You don't have to either. You don't have to fight it though, but it depends on what you want to do.
Rainier. It still hurts, but you helped make it better. He can mend it now.
Okay.
Hello, and shh. I'm trying to figure out why everyone is acting so weird. I mean, besides because Canary assassins and everything. You see it, right? There's something going with the elf servants. Makes sense after that ruin, right?
It's been a couple years. How's everything sitting with you?
It's weird meeting back up and seeing everyone get their grey. First time I've been anywhere long enough to get fond of things. Liliana's friendly when she wants to be. My people sometimes do things for her, like I do for you. All that blood and thunder just so everyone can live well an hour once around. Good lesson, I suppose, if there had to be one.
When you start going on about elves, it's hard to tell if it's about them or you.
Yes, you're ever so clever. Arse. Point is, the servants have no complaints. No asking for a Jenny. They serve this lot, but don't want them done for anything.
So, the nobles are nice and the servants are happy?
Two things that have never been true. Mark that I said it. We're fighting Canary, but something else is on the up.
I suppose you've a lot to say about that elven ruin. About the creators.
They're not even demons, just big magey knobs punching down. And yes, the shits who use them to make me feel broken can still eat it. But always waiting for that fight is way too much work. It's like doing half the hurt for them. Maybe we're old now, but I'm tired of it. I'd rather worry about people I care about. Like you. Are you all right with it? The creators.
That's very mature of her. That's what I like to see, a little bit of character development.
I don't think I am, Sarah.
I don't know words that fix things, but you have friends. We're real. Please remember that.
We'll talk later.
Oh, an Inquisitor? Feels weird, but I'm sorry Solus never came back. Well, no, I'm not, but I'm sorry he left you. For what it's worth, anyway. Not much, I suppose, but there you go.
Yeah, that's a nice little character development for Sarah. I like that. I like that little addition that they put in there. It's nice of her.
Wish I hadn't burned all my contacts with the Ben Hasrath. Be nice to have some idea what they're doing right now.
Yeah, but then you'd be on their side, Chief.
Right.
Yes, but I'd know things. I like knowing things.
The Chargers have been with the Inquisition for a while now. Is everyone still happy?
No complaints, Your Worship. The Inquisition's been good to us. We'd disband and join the Inquisition officially, but the Chief gets this sad dog look when we suggest it.
The loyalty is touching, Krem.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
So far, 2 people mentioned Solus and that they're sorry for what happened. Sarah and Blackwall. And it's a very exciting thing. Maybe he just feel like it's better to avoid it. That's pretty much how Varric is with some tough stuff. It's like, oh, let me just gloss over it. We don't need to talk about that.
Was there something you needed?
Is there any news from Ferelden? How is your family?
My sister Mia keeps me informed. As I understand, she's training my nephew to best me at chess.
All good news, then?
Not all, but most of it is, and that's good enough.
Do you remember the first time we came to the Winter Palace?
All too well. I've already answered a half-dozen questions about my personal life. The reason we're here is because we made a difference. That's worth enduring the political small talk.
Have you had a chance to speak with Liliana? Away from work, I mean.
Some, yes. Liliana has kept in contact, unofficially of course, but it's good to see her again. Arguing with her in person is far more satisfying.
Is there anything I should know?
We were permitted soldiers here, but our every move is watched. Some things never change.
I should go.
Inquisitor?
Oh, I thought that was Mother Giselle. Looked like her. I got nothing to say though.
Quite the party, wasn't it? I hear it left the Orlesians and Fereldans completely aghast. Andraste's herald, the Inquisitor, toasting a Tevinter Magister. Not a bad scandal to leave on.
What is this ambassadorship about, exactly?
I believe my father set it up, but the Imperium certainly didn't object. They'd love for the Inquisition to fall apart. So they're happy if it seems they consider this council a waste of time.
That makes no sense.
No? If Dread Tevinter actually pushed for the Inquisition's end, everyone else would disagree on principle. So they send a nobody pariah and hope for the best. Makes perfect sense to me.
Any thoughts about the Exalted Council?
A few. Divine Victoria needs a new tailor for one. From the paintings of Liliana in that enormous robe, you'd think she was pregnant. Could cause a delicious scandal. As for this whole Exalted Council business, well, I warned you once that no one would thank you for saving the world. Sadly, I'm always right. So long as the Inquisition's around to remind them they're not really in charge, they'll never sleep comfortably. Whether they have the guts to take action, I suppose we'll see.
What did you do in Tevinter while you were away?
I went home. Twice. Father was only there once. Mother was drunk both times. I also went to Carinus to see my good friend Maeveris. Then I settled some of Alexis's affairs. That wasn't fun.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
Darling, what can I do for you?
How are things for the Circle of Magi?
If you call it the Circle while they're in earshot, you'll never hear the end of it, my dear. The College of Enchanters is a ridiculous mess, but it's still a useful institution for training mages.
I wanted your opinion of how Divine Victoria is working out.
Leliana's tenure has been even more disastrous than I imagined.
We'll talk another time.
letters about me leaving the council.
Divine Victoria.
Please don't. It would be nice to just be Liliana again for a few days.
As you command, most holy.
Okay, let's ask her about the nugs.
Tell me about your nugs. Did you get any new ones?
Oh yes, a litter was born just a month ago. We are weaning them right now. If you are hoping for one, I'm afraid they're already spoken for.
So annoying. One of your best friends, Liliana. Come on now. How many do you have? She probably got a lot. Knowing her.
Do you miss being our spy master?
I think I miss the people more than the work. Josie, Cullen, I didn't notice how much I liked having them near until they weren't. We write, of course, but it's not the same.
Have your agents any news I should hear about?
Are you hoping for word on Solus? I'm sorry, Inquisitor. I'm afraid I have nothing, just rumors of sightings that cannot be verified. He's familiar with my methods and seems always one step ahead of me. It is tiring.
Perhaps later, Liliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
Talked to Vivian, didn't I? Yeah.
I should look around.
Around where? Darn Harley Quinn again.
Oh, yes.
You gotta spoke to everybody. Oh, Josephine. And that's it.
Tell me, these strange spaces past the Alluvians, are they safe to explore?
None of it's been as bad as the nightmare in the Fade, I can tell you that.
I will take your word for it. And yet, you've accomplished so much in the calm of these past years. I wish you did not have to imperil yourself for us. Again.
I don't like to worry you, but thank you, Josephine.
You're most welcome. Tell me if there's anything I can do to help. I will do what I can here. Once the Canary are dealt with, brace yourself. The Council is just as relentless.
Remember that one. Here we go. I know what that is. Up there. be up there somewhere.
It's true. Oh, yes.
There we go. Know what that is too.
What is this now?
And that's the schematic that you can get Encore. That is this staff. And what it does is whenever you craft it, it's automatically connected to the staff. This ability, 5% chance to use, on hit, chance to sing and an offensive buff for allies within 8 meters. So what bards do in Dragon Age Origins. They help buff your characters, your team. So that's usually one of the reasons why I like to have Liliana with me, because she was like the bard from the start, and she give you power-ups based on whatever you taught her, songs she learned through her skills. Let us take a quick restroom break, and then I'll be right back. But hopefully anybody who's looking for the schematic Encore, yeah, you don't get it until Trespasser, but if you replay using the golden nug, you can transfer that staff to your other Inquisitors, especially if you're playing a mage the next time around. It's one of the better staffs. But yeah, give me a second, I'll be right back.
Hey, Ben Abasto Hasot. Guess they didn't feel like talking.
That path wasn't there before.
It's the Canary, right? Rocks can't move themselves.
What's this?
All right, let's see where they were going.
So that's how the Kunari moved the paths.
Do a thing, rocks move. Switches are fine, whatever they look like. Why are we playing silly buggers out here?
Look out!
mirror dump us in the middle of dwarfy things? And why do we keep going through them?
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we? Looks like there was a bad cave-in. Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
Yeah, but for what? That catlock! I can't believe the Arcana let it out of Parvolen.
You can practically feel it, can't you? All that rock hanging above your head. Maker, I hate fighting underground. Your mark is glowing again.
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here. Kunari were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
Deep stalkers! Don't get surrounded!
Pitch black and full of monsters. Lovely.
Who finds a place like this and digs in? What are they doing? How's it not stupid?
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
Stay back! Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala? That's a high-ranking Bin Hasrath. Specializes in magic. Finding, studying, stopping.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why do the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and well... You're Dalish. It made as much sense as anything. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall. Until I joined the Qun.
You're Kunari?
Kirkwall was... madness. Chaos. The Kunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline. Protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan... it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
Dangerous thing. It's what the Qun calls mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
That's a load of crap. There's no way the Vidasala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to... something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
What are you doing down here?
The Kunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
The Kunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Kunari at first. But Kunari workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath?
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Kunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Even if I succeed, will that really stop the Vidasala?
It would be a start. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
There's There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Dwarfy walls should glow. That's what makes them dwarfy.
Keep feeling like I'm gonna bang my horns on this crap.
Let me go up front then. I'm as good in a fight as you are.
Damn right. You're about the most dangerous person I know. A real Sarabass.
Try to stitch my lips and you're a pincushion. With arrows.
They don't make a threat strong enough to hold your tongue.
And that's what she said. I think.
No worries about fighting your people, Bull.
I'm not Kunari anymore. Whatever they're doing, I'm ready to stop. So don't worry, unless we end up fighting more Grey Wardens. There's got to be a mistake, boss. The Qunari wouldn't invade now. It's impossible.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers. This cavern is barely holding together.
Ambush!
We're blowing this up, right? Brilliant.
Catlock primer should be nearby.
We're almost there. We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock. warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
Maybe Red's got news from her sources by now. We can ask her. You know, assuming we make it out of here without drowning.
so short but carve their tunnels so tall?
They choose to show their stature in other ways. Or it's compensation.
Okay, the second obvious reason it's funny you answered. You're swinging a giant sword around.
That's not compensation. That's a counterweight.
So stupid.
We'll have to find another way. Poor man. He didn't make it far. So, who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Qun? Anyone?
As if.
They're going to kill me.
Dragon's breath. The Qunari always enjoy their metaphors. But what does it mean?
Who knows? Qunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fen'Arel.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fen'Arel is still here in some form too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fen'Arel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Qunari leader, the Vidusala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Qunari corpse.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
My plan to seize power in Ferelden would hardly start with soldiers scuffling in Orlais, Arl Tegan.
While the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address this matter personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me! How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montelier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching. All we can let them see is idle conversation between two friends.
You think the dragon's breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course. A surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
It was the same boy. His mother on the ship, his father in their homeland. He grew up lonely. Or didn't.
Need me for anything?
Until later.
Take care.
Everything going all right so far?
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
Killed the damn demons already!
An alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Good. Time to get some answers from the Vitasala.
some sort of old elven library? Let's hope we can track down the Vidisala in all this.
The Fade. Not good. I would rather be anywhere else.
There's nothing here you haven't killed 10 of and then looted their small clothes to wear on your head disrespectfully.
That helps a lot, actually.
Andaran Atishan, Methadra Elven.
More ancient Elven.
If you wish, honored Elven, I will speak so your guests understand. I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
What do the Old Elves use this place for?
This is the Virtirthara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Virtirthara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserved their last words.
What were these Old Elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me, the floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... On this spot, that is all.
Thanks. Really paints a picture.
I'm looking for a Kunari called Vidisala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidisala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
What does Vidisala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
I could learn so much about my people. What were they like? How long is our history?
I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Emma and Nasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every missing. I cannot. There is no more.
Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person? Could this be our agent of Fen Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
There. Kunari. On that upside-down island.
How are they not chucking their guts just constantly?
Prepared some of the steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari. These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenures will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
That can't be true. The veil's always been there. No one made it.
Floating crap, magic mirror crap, evil demon crap. When this is over, I'm gonna need somebody to hit me with a stick again.
No.
That works. It isn't over, and I already want to hit things with sticks.
Next time we get the gang back together, let's do a dragon instead. Dragons are fun.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
They're real technical. I can't make out any either. Something about magic. That's it.
Blocks are heading toward that upside-down Eluvian.
Creepy. Helpful, but creepy.
Can we trust this magic?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir Dathara is helping us find what we need.
Now it's even weirder.
Inquisitor, we must look at your hand.
The pain stopped.
It's worse, right? You need to not get worse. Please?
More dead Kunari, with terrified expressions.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen-Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen-Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So the ancient elven empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic?
If what we're hearing is true, this would have been a disaster beyond measure.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvia now.
Shit!
Deltos!
Siran Viramalas, Chibera Melava. Ilas Denard.
Survivor of the Breach. Herald of Change. Hero of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
Wow.
After fulfilling your purpose at the Breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
The anchor repairs tears in the veil. I would think you'd approve of that.
Is that all it does? Tell me, why hold your hand as if it's begun to pain you? I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies
comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic?
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
Demons, dragons, and even darkspawn. Now Kunari. I wonder if we will ever run out of things to fight.
Now I'm thinking about dragons, and I'm even more depressed about... here.
The dragons were amazing, weren't they?
They really were.
I never understood my homeland's fascination with dragons until the Inquisition. I suppose I am Navaran after all.
You don't like corpses, though. Maybe you're Kunari.
These are Vidisala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil.
A way to clamp down magic. No wonder she's here.
It explains why the Kunari thought it was worth camping here. No wonder the Kunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Kunari spies.
They'd have to. Kunlat's not an easy one to learn.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called the Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Davarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Davarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
You've been very helpful.
Gildethal was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
We've got to find this Darvarad and corner Vidasala there.
Greetings.
We'll be going now.
Wisdom guide you.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Valroyo and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
This is our fault.
Fault? No. But our responsibility.
How did it happen?
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Canari.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
A few years ago, we railed at the mages at Redcliffe for becoming corrupt. We did the same to the Grey Wardens. Look at us now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
The mark is... I thought it was fine. It's been under control for years. All the demons I fought, all the rifts I closed. I don't want to die. not knowing that the world still needed me. So I'm going to the Darvarad.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Qunari attack the palace.
Make a watch over you.
Ordering our soldiers around in our palace. It removes any doubt that this council was necessary.
Should look around.
Nightingale told us what happened with your hand.
No matter what happens, it has been my honor to fight beside each of you.
All right, Bianca. Let's show all the tall people how it's done. One last time.
It's been an honor to kick asses beside you all. Anan.
Thank you. All of you.
Darvarad. All right, everyone. Get ready. Where did the Qunari get all these? How long have they been studying Alluvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Oh, shit. That can't be good. You all right?
We should hurry. Here they come!
Why are the Qunari calling this plan Dragon's Breath? What do dragons have to do with assassinating heads of state? I don't understand any of this. Patrolling guard. We need to deal with them as quickly as possible.
That's quite the door. Red lyrium? Do the Kunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
No. They might think they do, but they don't.
Is that an astrarium? How did the Kunari move it here?
And one of those weird keys you can only find with a tranquil skull.
That didn't work.
It's no good.
That's it. Get them all like that and we're in.
It's open. Let's go.
stay with us.
Morgan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
Hopefully they don't have any more ancient magic crap to throw at us. That dragon skull would make a wicked armchair, though. Maybe we could take it back to Skyhold after this.
Want me to handle that?
dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Tether! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Atasia Sara! Miraba Sadim Kata! Hisrat, now! Please! Vinekatas!
Not a chance, ma'am.
Tiny.
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
So, boss, we're gonna fight the dragon or what?
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
The Inquisition? Attacking an innocent creature? Pashara! Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen-Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
Whatever you think I've done, mass assassination isn't a good moral high ground.
The South was poisoned by these elves' manipulations. It suffers just as you do now. You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Fen-Harel.
What?
Soulless? Is an agent of Fen-Harel?
Did you not know? We thought you were his ally. Soulless tricked us all. He pushed a dying Canary into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Panahaden, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Soulless will not outlive you.
why Solus left. He's been helping us fight the Kunari all this time. We have to save him.
Come on, the Vidasala can't be too far ahead.
There, up ahead.
Everyone back!
If it keeps up like this, it will kill you. Solus must help, as he did at Haven.
Chuckles, who apparently works for Fen'Harel. It's always the quiet ones.
Over there. That's got to be where Solus is.
There's the big Sarabas who's always with the Vidasala. The big guy's headed our way.
I went through Sahara, you little shits!
Let us finish this! You are dead, Inquisitor! Your soul is dust!
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
Solus.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
The Kunari answered some of those questions. The information I have found while traveling through the Alluvians answered more. You're Fen-Harel. You're the Dread Wolf.
Well done. I was Solus first. Fen-Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. And now you know. What is the old Danish curse? May the Dread Wolf take you?
And so he did.
I did not. I would not lay with you under false pretenses.
But you lied to me. I loved you. Did you really think I wouldn't have understood?
Ir Abelas, Fanan.
Tell Abelas. If you care, give me the truth.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen-Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythol, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the Elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythol. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythol was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dethara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. Your legends are half right. We were immortal. It was not the arrival of humans that caused us to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
The Evanurus were elven mages? How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, and finally gods. The Evanurus.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanuris down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the Elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Let me help you, Solus.
I cannot do that to you, Vernan.
But you would do it to yourself? I cannot bear to think of you alone.
I walk the Dinan Shiral. There is only death on this journey. I would not have you see what I become. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for the agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died, and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
So at least some of the stories about the Dread Wolf are true.
I did not lead a rebellion against immortal mage kings without getting my hands bloody. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
Whatever your reasons, we couldn't have defeated Corypheus without you.
Your doubts are misplaced. Everything you accomplished, you earned.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Qunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Qunari body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Qunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
I guess we owe you for that one too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
You control the Alluvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Alluvians are now mine.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
I know, Vernan. And we are running out of time. The Mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
Solus! Varla Vir Suladin!
I wish it could for none.
No!
My love. I will never forget you.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Canary spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, you would not be alive to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
You all know what this is. A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. But if the Inquisition now threatens the very stability it helped create, it is clear our time is done. We will not become what we once fought against. We do not have the luxury of corruption and complacency. If this organization has become too large to do its job, there is only one solution. Effective immediately, the Inquisition is disbanded.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no army, no formal alliances.
We have what we truly need.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself, if we can.